Hello guys and welcome. I do have to say apologies, I am slightly ill. For those of you who had joined us in the last live stream, towards the end I was feeling a bit rough. Well, it hasn't been a terrible few days of being ill, but I'm rather bunged up and just feeling a bit under the weather. So hopefully we'll be fine to do this. Normally if I'm not feeling great, I just don't stream. So I'm not that sick. But guys, welcome. Nefanor, thank you so much for the 33 months. Tier 1 sub, really do appreciate it. Soon 3 years, goodness me, thank you so much. How are you doing? Also welcoming everyone both on YouTube and Twitch today. First in across all of the channels was, are you ready for this? Mr. Mindless on both Twitch and YouTube, quickly followed by Vinny. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Mr. Daysock, how you doing? Welcome. OP Davey, welcome. Dave Hutch, welcome. Human Imperfect, welcome. Total, we are so happy you could join us. I'm glad you're happy that I could join us for my stream. It wouldn't be me without me, would it? Chris, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. Also, Felix Sheep. Felix Sheep, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate that as well, just before we started stream. And Sebastian, the oily episode it is today. We're going to be doing some oil production. Looking forward to it. We need plastic and rubber for our factory, so this is going to be an interesting one with design. In fact, you know what, we might go ahead, why not, guys? If you have any inspiration for an futuristic industrial oil factory, I'm gonna ask for some inspiration ideas. We'll start off with that. I'm thinking along the lines of Star Wars, and we're going to not try and replicate that, but we're going to take ideas and maybe features for that into the architecture of this build, hopefully, without it being too complicated. I might regret saying that, who knows. Also, who else have we got in? Edna, mi amor, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenida, espero tú estás sintiendo un poco mejor también. Yo puedo escucharte tosando un poco, espero tú estás bien. Shoot, I've just heard Edna coughing a little bit. As I said, are you okay? I hope you're okay. Stacey, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well, enjoying your last day of the festivities. OP Davey, could you then make coal power plant save available for download? I want to start another save, but the blueprint beginning is very boring and takes a long time due to the lack of energy. OP Davey, if you go to satisfactorytips.com, you'll find that there is already a coal power plant save available on there for you. So yes, I can. Ian the Wonder Dog, how's it going? Welcome. Hello, Tommy the Sicko Exclipsington the Third. Goodness me, they get more and more original. Who'd have thunk it? Human Imperfect, ill like most of the Netherlands. Maybe move here. Oh really? I think it's just a winter cold, you know. It's going around. Group 555, sup, how you doing? Wonder Will, welcome. Your channel inspired me to start a new save and use walls as actual walls. Fantastic. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. And I'm glad we've motivated you to start a new save. And I wish you all the best with it. You've probably been over this, but I just noticed the grower from Tectonica in the background. Oh, I've mentioned it once or twice. Yeah, Tectonica were very, very kind. Just randomly, out of nowhere, we weren't doing any sponsored work with them. We nothing. They said just as a little thank you, they wanted to send something in the post, and so I gave them my details, and they sent me. Oh dear, I've broken it. They sent me a little grower, and it lights up. And I'm mad about models. I love models, as we've mentioned in many streams. And so this was a really, really nice little surprise from them. But yeah, An X-Wing? I don't want an X-Wing factory. Mr. Wyan, welcome in. How you doing? Felix Sheep, hello, welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you again. OP Davey, man, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the little tip there. Really do appreciate it. Helps us continue creating the content. We couldn't do that without the support of you all. So thank you so, so much. Again, do go to satisfactorytips.com. There is a save files page, and it should be on there. If you're still struggling with that, send me a message on Discord and I'll point you to the link. Rabsonic, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. Reiko, hey, what's up? What is the plan for today? So we have, in the last episode, we placed a train station at the Blue Crater, and that is where we're going to be building our ore production. That's what we're going to be focusing on today. We need rubber, we need plastic, and then we need to ship that back to our main factory because we need them for space elevator parts. FSAM, hello from Turkey. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Human Imperfect, maybe we need to gift you a model of a horse for your birthday this year. I already have one. My wonderful wife painted her first ever miniature here, and so I have a little, just a little Bretonian horse on the side for me, that she lovingly made in her own free time. Every now and then she'll just sit in my studio, and I've got a little desk where I've got some models, and I'm painting some Warhammer 40k at the moment. I've just started a new army. It's only a 500 point army, so it's a small one, but so I have a little space over there for that, and Edna took the time to do this. She's going, hello, hola mi vida, ¿cómo estás? Espero te estás bien. No. Edna keeps asking whether she can paint one of my new miniatures. I just keep saying no. You want to show them that? This is... Oh, Edna wants to paint my new little sentinel here that I've been starting to work on. Why are you passing me all my models? A little Imperial Guard soldier there, who's being worked on. Felix Sheep, hey Total, have you noticed that you almost have reached 1,000 videos? Damn, can you place that back? Oh, can you put that back as well? Without painting them. Damn, mi vida. Painting stream? Maybe, no. I'm not that confident with my painting skills. I'm slowly developing them. It's my hobby away from content creation. Ciao, I love you. But yes, I think, wait, how many are we on? Because I think we're over 1,000 if I include the videos that aren't public. I'm gonna check this out really quickly. You may hear me going, hello guys. I need to change that. 998 videos. So those are the public ones. Yeah, should we do something? How would I do something special for the 1,000th video on my channel? Soldier, do they help at building? I wish they did. Norbert, how you doing? Hello,
now
welcome
that's taking over the reins.
OP! Man, OP Davey, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Guys, please, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. It is incredibly generous of them. Thank you so much. Tasteful nudes. I don't have any of them. Toasty video marathon. We haven't got enough toasty videos. And I need to ask, if you created a new save today, what would motivate you to do it all over again? And what would you define as the first goals to achieve? Interesting question there, OP Davey. I think I'd happily start over again. We're purposefully not, because I'm trying to get to nuclear power and nuclear recycling in this playthrough, because we've only got to nuclear power once, and I've never done nuclear recycling. So that's why we're pushing towards that, and we're continuing on with the series. But I would certainly be motivated to start again if I did. I love starting over because I find every time I start over, I improve the look of my factories. There's something that like that experience, the skill that we've developed over those countless hours. I say countless, 5,500 odd hours, so they're not countless yet. But every moment that we spend in game, we improve on something. And so starting over, I would probably, I mean, the first thing to push for is obviously going to be coal power, because biomass is just a pain in the backside. But I would aim to automate everything, but not efficiently, and just have it being stored away so that I can use them as milestone unlocks straight away. I can just pretty much go through all of the phases, everything as soon as possible, so that I can really get to grips with decorating. Because that's what I don't want to say excel at, but it's what I enjoy most about Satisfactory. It's that freedom to build how we want, that expression when it comes to our creations. I make a question about low MS dedicated server on YouTube. If you can answer, I will appreciate. Oh, I bought a dedicated server on low.ms and using your link, but I wanted to create a server with mods. I tried yesterday, but for about 7 hours, but couldn't do it. Do you intend to release a video about it? When they enable mods on dedicated servers, I will. Unfortunately, I've spoken with the mod team. The last time was about 6 months ago, and they said that they're still developing mods to be enabled on dedicated servers, but they're not currently there yet. They said that they were just around the corner, and I haven't heard anything since. As soon as I know how, as soon as they let me know, I'll probably send one of them a message over the next few days. As soon as that's doable, I will let you know, and we will cover that in a video. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, it's something that I really want, but it's just not available at the moment. Good day, Total. Sleeper, how you doing? Welcome in. Isaac, how's it going? Welcome in. Rumi, I hope you're well. He wants to be at that beach house that makes nuclear power. We have to do something interesting for nuclear power this time around. Let's get in. Oh no, before we get in game, guys, do you have any? Oh, thank you. No worries. I'm sorry I didn't have better news for you in regards to that. I just finished off my nuclear power plant on Monday. 1,200 uranium ore to 350,000 megawatts out of 144 plants. Vastly oversized for what I actually need. Now I know that is quite a lot of power, but when in doubt, you always need more power in Satisfactory. Guys, question. Oh, Super Boots, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Really do appreciate it. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone else's. Unfortunately, I can't see chat on Twitch. I'm looking at Restream chat and it doesn't house that. But guys, looking here, I've just opened Star Wars Industry as a kind of reference. Oh, look, my face is in the way. Face, goodbye. This is one kind of idea that I have. I love using these kind of cylinder. Let's go back to Google. I love using these little cylinders here. I think that could be really cool for the industrial vibe. Also, this here, I love the look of this. Just shooting out of the ground. That could look quite cool around the blue crater. Do you guys have any suggestions for a kind of industrial theme? Ooh. Oh, I like that actually. Goodbye face. I love this section with the open tops. I think that's really cool. Oh, I really like this actually. But I am open to hear anybody's suggestions right now. Right click and copy and paste the link to the picture. Do you want to do for you guys? Copy image. Whoops. Actually, that's a good point. Copy link address. Link address? I normally just open image in a new tab. Okay, there we go. Should be fine. Is that right? Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. If you want to see that, it is here. You just get a massive link. I mean, you can zoom. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, this. Let's see it. It's not very big, but I love this kind of open top And then the idea of having pads on top, maybe some drones coming in eventually, and then these big, heavy, like buildings with the diagonal supports, and then lighting around it, and pipes. Pipes going up. And then we could have all the production center. Okay, this is a kind of cool idea, and I like how the pipes are wrapping around. I would recommend something, Total, but I know the answer. I'm not doing a no foundation build. I swear I saw a message from Mindless. Oh yeah, I believe mods in general are not supported for dedicated. Yes, yeah. But with that in mind, I'm going to jump in game. If you do have any suggestions yourselves, please do let me know. I'm interested in hearing them, because who knows what you may have seen and I haven't. Also, just need to make sure Satisfactory Tools is open so that I can see a factory layout calculation. But guys, how has your last few days been? Obviously, I've been a little bit under the weather, but apart from that, I've been pretty good. Me and Edna have, I think I mentioned this, maybe I didn't, that we'd set up about 20 goals for the new year that we're working on for the whole year. And one of them is to do like 10,000 steps every day for the next 30 days. And then when we achieve that, we will continue that. But we have a little envelope marked with what the goal is. And then inside there is a reward. And we've forgotten what the rewards are, which is fantastic, because now we just want to open the envelope and reward ourselves. But we've now done 5 days straight of 10,000 steps. My feet are starting to ache, but it feels great. Am I gonna have to I might have to change the dimensions of this. Oh, why can I not see Satisfactory? Oh no, that looks fine. That looks good. Okay, sweet. Let's continue. Crater. Okay, so next week 20,000. No, we don't want to do 20,000 steps in a week. That's not enough. We need to do 70,000 in a week. 10k every day. It's good, but it's pain. Try to search this picture of beautiful futuristic building city. I'll do that. Can't do it while the game's loading. 50k a day. You know it's like 100k to London. It's like 2 days walking from my house to London. Oh. Right. Let me just quickly post this. Find when futuristic, I see a lot of quite wavy designs like these, which I'm not too keen on. Not that you can see it because I'm in the way, or like these. I'm gonna have to remove my face again. Where be my face? Jace, thank you so much to the 9 months sub. Really do appreciate it. It's 90s. Vibe is great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, you see this kind of wavy. I think that's too much, but something I quite like this, but it's just that's so difficult to do in Satisfactory. Even something like this would be cool, but that's an I mean, it's loading, but yeah, that's a really interesting take. This kind of looks cool. This looks a bit like one of the cities that they're supposedly. Oh shoot! Where's my 1 moment? Cam. I have to change that, otherwise I'll forget. It's one of those. Looks a bit like one of the futuristic cities that they're currently working on in the US as like a trial city.
I'm thinking of maybe turning off that. I don't think we need seasonal events on anymore, so let's do that quickly.
Link was too long. Oh no! Here's an interesting idea. If you can, how would we do that on YouTube? Because unfortunately links get blocked on YouTube and Twitch. Maybe like Tomorrowland City. That's very, I remember watching Tomorrowland, and it's a very futuristic city. I don't think we'd be able to implement that into the kind of industry factory that we're looking to build at the moment. Video gameplay, right? Disable seasonal events. Curse me. We'll get back to it. Concrete architecture in Google. Some interesting ideas. Concrete architecture. I wonder, does that come out as very brutalist? I think brutalist is quite. It's not that it's easy to do, but it's quite common in Satisfactory because the pieces that we have tend to lend towards that. And I am not very good at brutalist. I don't know why. In theory, it's not that difficult. But whenever I try and do brutalist architecture, it doesn't look good. If you're looking for brutalist architecture in Satisfactory, have a look at Kib's stuff. Kib's is like textbook brutalist, and it looks fantastic. Okay, let me just quickly have a look. Concrete. Let's just jump over here. Yeah, like this. I also find it quite, yeah, you see this is brutalist. Textbook brutalist. I find it interesting. You can certainly do this kind of stuff with a lot more ease in Satisfactory. Looks a bit ugly. But it's not the kind of vibe that I really see for an industrial. That's kind of interesting. An industrial factory there. We'll play around with it. We'll play around with it. Right. How's the starter factory looking? It's getting there. In fact, we'll fly over there really quickly. Just so that you can see what we've done. We might actually have to go back there. So, I don't know when you last saw it, Jace, but the starter factory is coming along. We've added some quite evil, and we decided in the last stream that I will remove these tooth marks and just have these kind of red streaks down the side. But this is coming along quite nicely. And then we also have here the wall, which I'm really liking. The next thing for us to do is to start building the space elevator parts here, which is why we're over in the blue crater at the moment, because we need plastic and rubber back at that factory. That's the one that I wanted to send you. I am fascinated by the architecture in like brutalist architecture. I think it looks incredible. It's very like it dominates the landscape. Do you have any tips on how to design nice looking factories when you have zero inspiration and zero creativity skills? Like the best I can do is huge floating concrete platforms in the sky. So Minecraft Redstone, great question. Don't push yourself to do something creative. If you don't have the inspiration to do it, the worst thing that you can do is try and force yourself to be creative. If you're determined to do something, start small. Try and build like a cool looking train station, for example, and that can start with doing something as simple as what we've done here. We've been playing around with the
the lower level with a light, and then we'll fill this in, and then having our like train station on top. It's something small, but I often find is when I'm doing something, if I don't see any progress, if I feel I'm not achieving anything, then it quickly drains me and I give up. But if I take small chunks and I see that I'm able to create something that looks pretty cool in my eyes, it kind of rewards me with this confidence in myself to do more. And so I'll try something else, and maybe I'll do a interesting looking wall. And then when that looks great, I'm thinking, I can start patching these together, and it gives me more confidence to play around with things. But if you don't have that inspiration, don't feel that you need to. The great thing about Satisfactory is that you can play the game how you want to. So don't force yourself. Gilmore over on YouTube, welcome in. How's it going? Also, guys, if you are on YouTube and you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit the thumbs up. It really does help the channel because it engages with the video, which is a signal to YouTube to push it to more people. So I would greatly appreciate that. But only if you're enjoying it. If you're not, you can dislike, because it still gives engagement to the channel, and hopefully it brings more people in. Clearview, welcome in as well. How are you doing? I have a question. How do I get pack utility mod to work right? In what way do you mean work right? Okay, let's get started. That's what I want to do. Tomek, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're well, man. The CNWSD, hello, welcome as well. Black Rider, how you doing? Just throw nukes at everything? Everything will be fine. I'm sure it will. Right, the first thing that we're going to do, more ideas on your Twitch message. Thank you. Right, okay. I don't actually have Twitch open. That's the problem with multi-streaming. Okay, something like this. Got two. Let's have a look. Okay, so something like this. I'm not too keen on this personally, because it's a lot of different shapes, which I think which won't necessarily work in an industrial setting. But you sent another one. This one looks better, in my opinion. This looks more industrial, this. But then how would I tie all of this in? We'll play around with it. We're going to play around with our ideas that we've got at the moment, and then see what we come up with. Love your videos. Man, thank you so much for the tip. I really do appreciate that, WSD. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Sorry, don't be sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Not enjoying still being here, so not leaving. Well, I appreciate you being here. Right, so with this, we're going to start off by bringing, I think, harvesting the oil will be the best start. So for now, let's just bring the resources over. Not the resources, the concrete, and we're going to fill this up and then build our oil extractor on top. I feel like really sluggish, my character. Try to make a mid-journey. Maybe you can use Satisfactory build to AI to have a base to make arts. That's a cool idea. I must admit I am terrible at prompting the AI chatbots. I've never been able to do anything with AI for thumbnail design or anything. I lack that skill. Something that I would like to learn this year though. Jace, 5,846 points to go with an evil laugh. Do I have any steel? Do I not have any steel? Okay. We're gonna have to go back to the base shortly anyway. Anyone know the space elevator size wanting to build a platform for it? I don't off the top of my head, but if you look at the Satisfactory wiki, I'm pretty sure it says... Oh, I can't use them. Oh, hello. I think what would be pretty cool, actually, if we can... Maybe from here... If we can build like a little circle around this. Seven by 7. Thanks, Sleeper. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. We want to have our foundations down so that we can focus on the production, receiving the items, and then after we have the items, we can start focusing on the overall design. I don't know if it's going to look good if we're clipping through all of this, but we can always delete it. Which stage is your space elevator? Not far enough. I think we're on, is it third? Yeah, third phase is what we're doing at the moment. I'm gonna have to get some resources, I think. Including maybe Noblisk or a chainsaw. Carne asada! How's it going? Totalxclipse, did you create with aesthetics in mind from day one of playing, or did that become important after subsequent replays? I always liked the idea of creating something looking cool, but it never worked initially. It took like hours and hours of just playing the game and really experiencing it to get it to a point where I was happy. But if you look at my video on, I think it's called 0 to 4,000 hours, how to become a pro at Satisfactory Pro, you see a good amount of my old saves, including some of the worst that look more like something you'd see Let's Game It Out play, which I think is good to document because we all start somewhere, and it's often really easy just to see like a content creator who spent a lot of time doing or playing the game and getting a good amount of experience into it, and you're like, oh, it's impossible, I can't create anything like them. And then if you see where they started, you'll be like, well, hang on, this doesn't look too far from what I started with. And so I left that there on purpose. I think we're gonna get rid of that. Fill this out. Yeah, I'm liking this. Could maybe do shiny. Nah, I don't want shiny. We'll keep this all the same for now, and then when it comes to the factory, we'll start differentiating the materials. kind of like the idea of having some of nature here, but I think we're just going to get rid of all of it for this. Have you ever completely finished the game? No. I've purposefully avoided completing the game because, well, to be frank, it's my full-time job, and I don't want to burn myself out on a game prior to it being fully released. I think it doesn't make sense from a business point of view. And so though I would have loved to have played around with some of the later tier stuff, I've not really got to... I've done guides on nuclear recycling, but that's as far as I've got with nuclear recycling. I've not done nuclear pasta. Any of the end game space tier parts, space elevator parts, I haven't done. Ronin, how's it going? Welcome, I hope you're well. I hope you're well today. It really depends on the final usage and the input you need on the other side. What's that in regards to, Sleeper? Is that about what mods I use? Yeah, I have pack utility, which is to fly, or if I'm doing something creative for something creative. If I'm doing a guide, I'll use creative mode in order to get free resources, so that I'm not running back trying to get the resources to do the guide. And then we have Skybox UI to change the time of day, which is really useful. Black Rider, I would love to see your reaction to Let's Game It Out. Was released into your base. Oh goodness me, I've never watched Let's Game It Out's videos. I've seen like the memes, I've seen some clips, but I've never watched their videos, Josh's videos. It's too scary for me, to be frank. I think I would completely burn out if I did phase 4 in the numbers that Kibbs did. Well, that's why Kibbs has taken a break from the game, and he's put a lot of work to get it where it is. I've turned it down to 10 to 5 pieces per minute, and it was quite enjoyable in the end. I'm glad to hear that. Hello! Has the alternative recipe for the cast screws been removed from the game or not? The alternative... So cast screws is the alternate recipe. The one that goes from iron ingot straight to screws, right? That's still in the game. I love how I've not even checked on my train this whole journey. I've just been reading chat. That is why it seemed to crash so often in game. Did you know of a way to turn down the train sound? No, unfortunately not. As I listen to books while playing, it makes sense. I've looked into it, but for some reason it seems to be missing from the settings. I'm sure they will change it at some point though. Lies, what lies? Maybe we need to change the Biocoal alt. Oh, I was replying to Crotus. Crotus, welcome, on how to move 800 meter squareable. Ah, okay, cute, squared. I'm so tired. Foxtrots, how are you doing? I hope you're well today. We should probably park this train over in the train station. Foxtrots, I hope you're well. How's it going? Convert the gnome! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well today. And SR, thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. Oh no, Biocoal is super useful in certain situations. Oh really? Quick question, if you could have every node in the map be pure to make maths easy, would you? No. Like, I like diversity. I find having... It's like why I also really enjoy having lots of different build pieces. It's what makes the game interesting. Having lots of different nodes forces you to think outside of the box, forces you to think about how you're going to transport resources in order to make bigger builds. I think having just like all pure nodes would be boring, really. Great, just finished feeding my Pac-Man frog. Oh! Yagal, welcome. I hope you're well today. Nope, nope. Oh, shoot. Please don't crash into anything. There we are, that's better. Actually, we still have a fact. I've gone down the wrong route. We still have a train that comes here, don't we? The heavy modular frame train. Oh well. I have 6 reptiles, 2 snakes, 2 bearded dragons, a leopard, a gecko, a gecko, and a frog. Goodness me. You're just expanding your collection. Get rid of that. Crash, please crash. I need a giggle. Never. We don't crash here. That's not a thing. Today I'm getting geckos and a blue-tongued skink in a few weeks. Goodness me! Is this just out of like a personal collection? Do you just have a love for them, or are you breeding them? What? Why so many? Mitch, welcome in over on YouTube. I'm new to the stream and new to Satisfactory. Love the videos, they've been helping me. Glad to hear that, man. Welcome in, glad to have you here as well. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to help. And if I don't know the answer, then generally speaking, chat does. So if you do have any questions, we're here for you. I've used up my reserve of biofuel setups to make steel on the spot in the past, but with the new jetpack use of liquid biofuel, change some of that. I haven't really used the biofuel. I know there are some people who are really adamant like biofuel's great, and I certainly see it as useful, but I prefer turbo fuel. I love the agility that turbo fuel gives you over other fuels. Like if something feels slow to react, I dislike it. I think we might need wait, what do we need for... Where are you? Where are you? Up here. Fineries. Cased industrial beams. And motors. $52 times is a never. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about there. What's the BG music? BG music? Gilmore? What you on about? Welcome in, by the way. Oh, background music. What's the background? Sorry. Oh dear, I'm just not with it. So this particular song is Running, which is like produced by us. I thought you were talking about the Bee Gees. I was really confused. Turbo fuel. That's... I want to have a different key for advanced mode flight. Maybe we should just disable it. I love reptiles, but I do eventually plan on breeding them. Just don't quite...
Just for the giggle that I needed, going to play some Mass Effect now, have fun.
Jace, thank you very much for the 500 bits. I'm glad you had a little giggle to yourself then. Goodness me. But I appreciate it. Enjoy Mass Effect. I started playing the first one. Wait, was it the first one? No. The third one, I think, the other day, and then just never picked it up again afterwards. I used to love it. But thank you very much, man. Okay. It will not crash. I will admit I am strange. I have tried to build random things just to find uses for some alternates, but a few of them are purely a waste of time. Yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, give us a choice. Crash, crash, crash. No, Ian! No! We are not going to crash. Bring the mayhem. There will not be mayhem. I promise you. How do I connect two rails together? We can show you. Casino Mummy, welcome in, welcome in. So you have to place one rail down first. Oh dear, I can't. Why? Oh, we're gonna stop there. That's gonna be a little bit too difficult. Oh, let's just get over there. Here we go. Right, so once you've placed one down, the second one you can just snap to it. I recommend if you're trying to do straight lines with your builds, place them as two separate pieces first and then connect them up. Don't try to go from a corner back to straight because you're going to find it pretty difficult to do. I'm actually planning on working on a train guide tonight. I'm still in two minds about that, but we'll see. We'll see. Jonah Mattison, hello again. How are you doing? I hope you're well today. Okay, thank you. No worries, no worries. Oh, sorry, I mistook you for someone who likes fun. Yeah, no fun here. All fun. No games. No, it's the other way around. All games, no fun. Thankfully, the chances of us hitting anything now should be pretty slim. Hi, over here too. Kat, welcome. How's it going? Are there, guys, you could do me a massive favor. If there is any particular guide that you would really benefit from, please do let me know in the comments. I may regret saying this, but I'm coming up with new ideas at the moment, and I would greatly appreciate that because I feel that we've kind of exhausted the Satisfactory guides. We'll obviously have a few more to do. I don't really want to do layout guides because the thing is that come 1.0 we're going to have a rebalancing of most of the recipes. How to play the game without ever building a machine. It'd be like watching like paint dry. I'd be like, this is how you make iron plates. And I'll just press the space bar and handcraft them all. This is how you... Oh, you can't even do it because you can't proceed through the space elevator tiers without using assemblers or manufacturers. The perfect guide. Ricardo Montalban struggled to find roles after appearing in Star Trek 2. Apparently nobody wanted to hire an ex-Khan. That's terrible, Nev. a guide on how to not crash the train. Wait, may have to ask someone else. I see how it is. Thanks. Because of you, I purchased Satisfactory yesterday. I'm delighted with the game. Greetings from Poland, man. Marcin, welcome to the community. Glad to have you here. It's a fantastic game, and I hope you have as much fun with it as I do. A truck guide. Have I might not have done a truck guide, actually, thinking about it. You might be onto something there, but there's a problem. I hate trucks in this game. What's there? Oh. I can't really kill a doggo. Right. Okay, so we have this area where our first lot of ore is going to be produced. We need to somehow move that elsewhere. I'm going to try and stick to this grid. This is probably way off the... Yeah, it is. The world grid, but it's fine. We don't need the world grid as long as we have trains. Let's also grab that there. Save the doggo! Doggo doesn't need saving. I'm going to entomb it like a pharaoh. Look, mate. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm gonna have to place that there. Then you can go that way. No, 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 go the other way. Go the other. Good doggo. Good doggo. No, 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 no. It's like playing tag with this. Okay, good. Can't kill him, but encased in concrete is okay. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone's like, Total is evil. He's evil. You know what? Going back on this, I know we said that we'd just do it as concrete. I think I prefer the idea of having this as asphalt. I think having the different materials will really make this section stand out. At least give him a berry so he can find some uranium waste for you. Whose side are you on? I'm buying a computer next month, powerful enough for gaming, and Satisfactory is on my top list of new games to get. Oh man, that's awesome. I remember when I arranged to have my first gaming computer ever built, and there were two games that I wanted at the time. This was before Satisfactory. It was No, it wasn't. Company of Heroes 2, which had just been released, and Star Citizen, which still hasn't been released. And I was so excited. I was so pumped for them. I hope your gaming computer is everything that you want it to be. Really, I'm very excited for you. How did you get that curved foundation? Mitch, we use catwalk crossings. If you hold control, you may have to check your key bindings, but if you hold control, you're able to twist these with the mouse wheel, and then from here you can snap your foundation to them, which allows I think it's a 5%, it might be a 10%, 10-degree curve. but it's by far the simplest way to do calves in the game. Right, so we've got our little area here which we're going to be producing oil from. How are we going to take this oil up? Where are we going to do it? Actually, let me just... What if we had here on top? Can these be destroyed? Does anyone know if... I don't think they can, right? Can Noblest destroy them? Will it ever be released, do you think? What, the Star Citizen? Maybe long term, but I'm hopeful. I kind of lost faith with the game, but there's still part of me that really wants it to be everything that it was hyped up to be. And they've made a huge progress with the game, so there's no reason why it can't be. Just got to give it time. 10 degree only. Yes, you can make it like a smaller degree turn if you want, but you either have to use beams or like other methods in order to do that, which tend to be more time consuming. I don't think that... Wait, what's your... One moment, I need to have a look at chat. What mods do you run in game? Pack utility for flying, and then the Skybox UI for lighting. What's your favorite mod? I'm sticking away from mods for the time being, except for those two, because I don't want to spoil after 1.0 when I've exhausted vanilla game. I'll use mods, and so I don't really want to push into mods too much at the moment. But I think a big one for me is going to be Satisfactory Plus. Didn't you do a tutorial video on curves a while back? Yes, and this was one of the ones that I used. This is the quickest way in order to do curves in the game. Hey, little Joe, how you doing? I hope you're well. Right, let's have a look at our inspiration again, very quickly. This, and then it's this one. You see, we have this kind of V shape, and then you have your pipes underneath. It would be really cool to bring them up. Into here for the production, but I don't think we have enough room on top of this. If I'm well, we have a fair amount. If we started it higher. I don't think so. Oh, in regards to the destroying the big rocks. Appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I didn't think you could. You've confirmed my suspicions. Okay, let's get it up to here. This is our grid. I should save the game before I forget. You know what? I'm gonna call this 16. We're not gonna do a Fixmas video, I don't think, this year. So this would be oil. Stay hydrated. Thank you very much. How come I can see Superpoot's message on Twitch, but not? Sorry guys, I pause chat on my side. How many freight stations do you have? Too many. Too many. I don't actually know. We'll look them up really quickly. Stations. Yeah, we have a lot of stations. The vast majority of these have freight stations attached to them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, 24, 20, 25. 25 freight stations at least. You can play starters now, but it's very anti-gamer. It's money focused, not gamer focused. Yeah. I mean, they've done a huge amount of work on the game, and I'm amazed at what they've managed to achieve. But it is very money focused, and it's a game that people have sunk thousands. Like Mr. Brian says, they just announced a new ship pack, $48,000. Only available for those who already spent $10,000. I mean, if you've already spent $10,000 on a game, then chances are they're going to be like, they're the ones that are going to be willing to spend $48,000. Most people don't have $10,000 lying around for a new ship. It's just nuts, isn't it? Yeah, I think, yeah, there's no two ways about it. Definitely. Zeroff, welcome in. I wish there was a way to switch between hoverpack and jetpack easier. I wish I had a hoverpack. If you're making one, that would be amazing. Thank you. Yeah, because my voice is a little bit sore. Thank you. Starfield was supposed to be the space RPG we all wanted. Yeah, and I think we were all let down to a certain degree with that. I enjoy Starfield, don't get me wrong. Oh, absolute hilarious thing, by the way, guys. If you haven't, do follow me on the old Twitter, you know, x.com. I saw this on Steam, and I posted this on Twitter. Wait, where? I don't use Twitter enough to find my stuff. Here we go. So. This tweet, I saw this on Steam, and it was like, most innovative gameplay award goes to Starfield of all things. I'm like, they haven't changed the way their game plays since like Oblivion. Well, no, Skyrim and Fallout 3. There's nothing innovative about it. And so I kind of like Steam. I love you to bits, but what the hell? It's like, really? Nah. I'm sorry, I'm not falling for that. You've been paid off. Pay my mortgage off with that? Yeah, I know, it's just a huge amount. I mean, probably the people who can afford to spend $10,000, $48,000 on a game probably have a lot of money, are in high earning jobs, or they have a problem. To be honest, one of the two. I think if my wife caught me spending £10,000 or even £1,000 on a game, I don't know if I would get away with that. I don't think she'd say, yeah, you know what, you spend £10,000 or £1,000 on a game. I think that's perfectly reasonable, Tom. We don't have our own goals towards buying our own house or paying off student fees. You do that. ¿Por qué no las dos? What's that in regards to? Paying £1,000 for a game? Red Dead 2 for labor of love? Like, what? Yeah, there's something just not quite on, like, off. There's something quite off about the Steam Awards. They're very rich and have, oh, okay, yes. I thought you were talking about me and Edna when you said Las Dos. Yeah, probably. Now that's not me judging you. If you do have the money and you are able to like splash out, great, fantastic on you. It's just like I think the game needs to be developed before I invest more money in it. Although the new base building mechanics are promising, and it looks like there may be automation in it. So if we could transfer to Starfy Citizen eventually, then that would be really cool. I'd actually love that. But I don't see that happening for a while. My dogs are freaking out. They're still shooting off fireworks in my area. Oh. I mean, I love fireworks, but it's like when you have animals, it's very difficult, isn't it? Is that about the right height for the first? Trying to think, we could have it on the other side of that. That could work. And then this would be the kind of space that we're working with. We might need to work a bit further. Let's have a look. Okay, so there's 10, which means we have a comfortable 10 in between. Oh no, that's not going to work. Maybe 5 in between. Young, yeah, did a great video on the Steam rewards. Steam Awards. Huh. I might have to check it out. I think it's the first time I've seen anything really about the Steam Awards, but it just... Yeah, I don't know. Something seemed really off. Who was that?
Bang lol.
Whitehorse.
Have you been affected by the floods at all? Newark has been hit hard, but some people a few streets down from me have to be evacuated.
Oh wow, Black Rider. Whitehorse, firstly, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thanks for the great streams. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being a great audience member, I guess. It's always a pleasure seeing you in here. Wonderwheel District 12 trailer was awesome. Oh, I might have to keep an eye out for that. Benuvian. The Steam Awards are voted by Steam users. Starfield and Red Dead winning was organized on Reddit as a joke. Oh, really? Oh, well, that would make sense. I don't think might very quickly be an ex-wife if you did. Yeah, exactly, Thobu. Black Rider, we've had a huge amount of flooding. We actually are right by the river. We're like probably 500 meters away from the canal, and it almost burst its banks about 3 days ago. We were on a walk and I saw that and I was like, that's scary, but it was fine. And I said to Edna, she was a bit concerned, and I said, look, if it's going to burst its banks, it's going to burst it further down the road to us. And that's exactly what's happened.
Hi Total, now it's only 13 days.
What? Why did it start off the alert then? And then flash me. Star, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And thank you so much for kicking off the hype train over on Twitch. Really do appreciate it. Oh, District 12 is the single player project of Star... Is it? I did see that. I didn't think it was District 12. But I'm excited to install the game to play that. To continue on with the flooding, I said that it would have burst its banks further along.
Hype train bank.
You don't have to announce a bang when you fly. Thank you, my love. Ah, ooh. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to get some more lemon tomorrow then. Yeah, well, I'm not getting
Hype train banger. Oh yes, and we love you, Dom.
You got Edna as well, Malaysia. Thank you very much. I was really confused. I heard your voice and then the bang. We'll go tomorrow. It's fine. Gracias. Total only 13 days. Thank you so much, Star. I hope you're well. Ooh. I look forward to chatting tomorrow. Oh no, I don't have room for 3 mugs on my desk. That's not fair. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Star. But yes, further down the road, the banks have burst and it flooded all the fields. We were quite lucky in regards to that, but further down the road.
What does this button do, lol?
Black Rider, thank you. Further down the road, there's a bridge across to Nottinghamshire, and the only thing you can see there is the bridge. There is water that's flooded over the banks and covered all the roads, all the fields. The only thing you can see is the top of the bridge sticking out. So it's been pretty bad down there. But no, we've been very lucky. I've done quite a few hours in Satisfactory, 3,600 in 3 years. That is a good amount of gaming. I thought Squadron, yeah, I thought it was Squadron something. I didn't know if it was Squadron 49, but Squadron something was what came to my mind. What's going on, Flood? Yeah, there's just a lot of rain recently in the UK. It's starting to recede back now, but it was pretty bad about a week ago. Okay. Yeah, that we might have to adjust that. You start. I've started worrying for. Has it worried Edna? No. She was concerned, but I wouldn't say she was at the point of worrying. I don't think. Oh no. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Right, I'm going to push this back inside so that we don't clip into the train. I think that's quite important. And then we're going to have to build some kind of blueprint for the supports, I think. My friend's roof got destroyed by the storm just before Christmas. Oh no. That's horrendous, Thoby. The weather has been terrible this year. It really has. It's rather worrying. Ooh. No, we were just talking about the flooding and whether you were worried about it. Yeah. You can swim. Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Constant Conrad, how you doing? Happy New Year, Governor. Or Gonva. How you doing, man? I hope you're well. How did Edna get on with the game? Has her save progressed? No, Mr. Brian. She hasn't really played many games recently, to be honest. I think she's just been too preoccupied with various other things. She's got her own channel that she's working on. I need to get some explosives because that looks a bit weird. And she's also helping me with the coffee at the moment because we run that together. So if you are interested in coffee in the UK, guys, do check out our website, Satisfactory Coffee. It should be. simplysnugcoffee.co.uk. We're currently working on that and developing that. Guys, thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate that on the hype train. Oh wow, I screwed that one up. Don't worry, happens to us all. How are we already out of concrete? Just didn't think this through, did I? But I hope all's well with you, Constant. Yeah, about 700 meters away from the River Trent, so very close. Yeah, Trent's the river that we share as well. Although the canal that we run along is the River Wood, which leads to the Trent. Close, but pretty high up. It will take a lot more to get me flooded. I'm glad to hear that, man. I've heard some disastrous stories for people who unfortunately have decided to build or buy houses that are floodplains, and just seeing what's happened to the houses has been horrendous. Thankfully, it's a reminder for me and Edna buying our first house, like to be careful where we are buying. Do you do any taster sets? We do actually, Thobu. So unfortunately, we only are able to ship to the UK. So if you're outside the UK, we can't. But we do have a selection of all 4 of our blends. So that's kind of our taster, and that's the small pack of 240 grams for each one. Which has been really popular actually since we've released it. Compared to, like, normally we try and sell big packs of like coffee, but the blend selection has gone down really well. How far are you from Hitchin? Where's Hitchin? Where's Hitchin? Darn shame I found you so late. I used to drink coffee in the barrel load a few years back. Would have made a killing from me if I still drank it like I used to. Hey, you found us at the right time for you. Here in northern Germany, everything is flooded. A few thousand people needed to be evacuated. We've had a few hundred houses evacuated in Lincoln, but it hasn't been as bad as it has been in previous years, thankfully. But it's still been pretty bad. I'm in the UK, Sheffield. Oh, you're just down the road from us. Between me, Black Rider, you're literally just down the road. Hitchin is south of Peterborough. Oh! How far are you from Hitchin? I don't know how far. We're in Lincoln, but if it's just south of Peterborough, I don't know, what, 100 miles? Maybe not even that? No, probably not even that, right? I'm trying to think how... You can Google map it. I can't do it in stream. I was born in Hitchin in the way back. Oh, in Bedford. That's not flooded. I'm glad to hear that, man. A lot of people have been really struggling, unfortunately, up here. I'm so proud of you, Total, for driving on the right side. What can I say? We try. Wait, which side are we driving on? Wait, no, we're on the wrong side! When it comes to 1.0, I'm driving the other side of the rail. Well, I'm in bed, I said this. Don't dock yourself, don't worry. There's like a couple of 100,000 people who live in my county. I'm not too worried about saying roughly where I am. I used to live next door to it in Letchworth Garden City. Oh, I've not heard of that place. $110 miles from Lincoln. You seem not too far off. Could you give us that coffee link again, please? Of course, it is in the description of the YouTube. Oh, it should be. I'll have to check that. But if not, it's simply coffee.co.uk. I will just check that in case I do send you to the wrong company. That would be really bad. No, that is us. And if you are interested in purchasing coffee, we do have a 10% off for well, the rest of this week. It was actually supposed to be last week that I took it off, but I am a terrible business person. So if you use New Year 10 at checkout, you will get 10% off. Just read it there. Well, now that I know where you live, I'm thinking of walking to your place. Do it! Actually, I did have one of our community members the other day send me an Instagram message, and they were like, you weren't like in this location at this time the other day, and I was like, yes. And they were like, oh, it's just down the road from us. But on the whole, I can't say I have had any bad. Yeah, like out of everyone that I've met in person, whether that's been at cons or the few that I've met up in person or in the street, everyone's been so kind and friendly. I've been very lucky to be in the position to meet our community. I thought you prided yourself on the ECML. How can you not know all the stations en route? Well, you know, I've been on one train. Wait, no, that's not strictly true. I've been on one train from London up to here in the past 2 years, I think. Yeah, we've been to London once via train. I love the line, but I don't travel in it that often anymore. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more of that as well. Some more concrete before we head back. Total only takes private helicopters to London now. Oh. If only. No, I think I'd be too terrified to fly. Like, I love flying. I really do love flying, but I'm also terrified of not being in control. And so I get really anxious flying. And I know that's just my mind, because I know, like, flying is the safest form of transportation. But it's just something I can't shake. I think it's like a mental issue that I have, not being able to control what will happen. And so I love flying and I hate flying. it's a paradox. But no, generally speaking, if we're going anywhere, we drive. Not me, but my mum loves driving, and often if we're going somewhere, it's because we're going as a family. Although I would love to learn to drive this year. Okay, I think we're good. Have you ever ridden a motorbike? No. I don't think I'd be against it, but it wouldn't be it wouldn't be my chosen form of transportation. I will let you off. Only reason I know all of them was because I used to work on the line. So yeah, it was part of my job. Yeah, I mean, you might have a little bit more experience than me. Cybercraft, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing, man? I've noticed you've sent me a message on Discord. I'll endeavor to read it and get back to you tonight. Unfortunately, I've been out all day. Love your streams and your artwork. Found a mod called DI. More lights to add more kinds of light sources. Totally agree with you about flying. Oh, I might have to check out that mod eventually. Not now. We might do some mod spotlights actually. I haven't done them in a while. I think that could be really cool. Thinking of content to do. But James, welcome. Glad to have you here. I may have to check that one out. I love flying. Great place to sleep. You just sleep anywhere, Edna. It's incredible. It really is.
Snack, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Glad to have you in stream with us. That's Destiny TTV. I started watching your videos on YouTube and I'm hooked on this game. Oh no, I'm sorry. You've joined us. Oh no. Oh, I wasn't on the right screen then. We almost missed our turning. Samuel Monkery, welcome. How are you doing? Ferdawu, my dad is a freak like that. He really likes driving, so he's going across the country. It's 6 hours to drive me home after winter break and then back a day later. Oh, but that's very nice of him. When I went to university, my parents did the same, but I think that's more, not necessarily because they enjoyed the driving, but because they, like, it was a celebration, like, you're gone again! We have another 4 months! Thank you! I'm fine, and you, I'll start a new save this evening. Oh, sweet! Do you have any goals for it? My motorbike, GSX R750, is gathering dust in the garage since the pandemic. They don't even make my bike anymore. Oh, really? Wow. No, I think I could see myself having... Like, if I was really wealthy one day, you never know, I could see myself when all my debts are paid, I have a mansion, I have my own private jet, I will probably have my, like a motorbike, but I'll have like my own mini race track because I wouldn't want to drive it around other people. Other people are the problem, not me, I've decided, even though I don't drive yet. And so I would rather have like my own motorbike and drive it on my own racetrack. How do you do this stuff? I can't even do, get to basic steel production. Merrick, welcome in. Skill. And I don't say that as like mocking anyone. I think talent is something that a lot of people are born with when it comes to various things, but skill is something that you work on over and over through sheer experience, right? And so I say skill because I have 5,500 hours in game. I have over 2 working years playing this game, and I'm not someone who's ever left my computer running with the game on so that I could get resources. I've just put so much time into it that I'm at a point where I can, like, the experience helps me a lot, if that makes sense. But I do believe that anyone can achieve that with a bit of, well, if you are able to invest that kind of time into the game, which isn't doable for everyone. Did I miss anything big, or am I just in time? Razor, we've just really got started on building the platform for the factory, and we're going to add supports to this. Hey Total, how you doing? Razor, I am good, I'm good. I'm back, sorry, I searched for my headphones because of the fireworks. No worries, welcome back. Okay, let's bring this down so that we've got basic support. Tel gets to work on this for 8 hours a day. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't get 8 hours a day to work on this, but at one point that was pretty much what I was doing. Through the pandemic, that's what I was doing. Often more than 8 hours, I'd be paying the game so that I could play it. Now, I'd be playing the game for 10, 12 hours just working on content because I had nothing else to do. I was stuck in a strange country with a language that I didn't speak, isolated on my own. And so I invested all my time into the game and creating content for the game, and I'm very grateful and was very lucky that I was able to build content around it, and that started to pick up then. If you could have anyone design a mod for you.
A boom content here.
How to get Total to sing. Just flash him while he's like talking. Do you have any tips for pathing signals? Let me just quickly look at that. Any tips on path signals? My trains keep slowing down as they enter intersections, even though I have path signals in and blocks out.
No, I think that's just the way that they're built in game. Raina, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Shh, don't tell him the secret mega plans we discussed in his absence. Right, we have our basic table supports here. Let's have a look at the build that we're kind of inspired from today, which is this. In front, we're going to want these like diagonal lines that then go upwards. So let's do that next. In front. We also, when it comes to these builds, as you can see here, we're taking inspiration from things that we like the look of. And if you have something that you can visualize in front of your site or physicalize, then you can sculpt much better, because you're not just placing things on top and hoping that they work together. You actually have something to refer to and reference in game. I need to take this off. The Procrastinator, how are you doing? I hope you're well today. Don't forget to save your game. That is a good point. We do need to save your game. Save your game. Save my game. Note to self: turn down the TV volume. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Star, if you could have anyone design a mod for you, you can put everything you want in this mod. What would it be, Totalxclipse? I don't know what it would be, because I'm not hungry for any trains, okay. That's probably the biggest thing that I'm wanting at the moment, except for like a way to do logic gates, which I don't think will be coming. Yeah, I'd like a fast rail system and smarter like train usage in game. That would probably be the big thing for me. More foxes? More foxes in game? Right. Let's work on the exterior piece. So we're going to bring this up. This will probably come forwards. I think 5. I think 5 would be a good amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then from here, we're also going to have our diagonal pieces. What am I doing? Nine. Okay. Do the same here. Why is the second tower's floor gone? That's actually the second section only has the concrete on top. This one doesn't. So I need to delete the concrete underneath there. Serious mod idea: putting tanks of nitrogen gas in the game in a vehicle's inventory allows turbo boost. You know what? That was one thing that I suggested. There was a community suggestion, and was it nitrogen that was just announced? Yeah, nitrogen had just been announced, and I said, will we be able to nitro boost our vehicles in game? Like, is that going to be an option, seeing as we now have nitrogen gas? And was it Mark said, that's actually a really good idea. We might consider that, and they never did it. But hey, I tried. That is the wrong height. You really struggled with slanted roofs and windows? What is it that you struggle with them in particular? What are we making today? We're working on oil power. We need to get plastic and rubber back to our main factory. And so we're building a factory for that. Okay. I think this is going to be more decorational than it is like it will be a working factory, but I think I'm going over the top with the detailing. Oh, I think it needs to be lower down. But the thing is that we can't really do lower down without it clipping through all of the the blue crater scenery. It's fine, it's fine. We'll keep it like this. I just want to build that kind of element. And then we'll work on it from there. That looks very nice. It's from, I think, Star Wars concept art, but I really like the idea of it, so I thought we'd try and give it a go. So we're gonna go up, I think, 30. I have no idea how much I went up then. 10, 20, 30. Left for a sec, what did you miss? Not much, we've just been working on our factory. We're doing the outer walls at the moment, so nothing too spectacular, but it's starting to come together. But jetpacks now have multiple fuel types, that is true. Alright, so we need to go up 6 more. Nice. Curious, I just had an ad, really? Who was it that just announced that they were adding ads to their Netflix, right? Netflix have added a new subscription tier. If you don't want ads, you have to use that now. Oh no, it's Amazon Prime. You're right. You're right, Nefnor. Amazon Prime TV, which I rarely use. Warsheep, thank you so much for the sub. 30 months. Really do appreciate it. And Death's Destiny, I am so sorry. I don't think I said thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Really. I don't know how I missed that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the content. We're trying to get to 350 paid subs a month. If we can do that, Twitch will very kindly invite us to the Twitch Partner Plus tier, which means that we'd be getting 20% more earnings from all subs on Twitch. So really do appreciate the support towards that. Ian the Wonder Dog, man, 12 months as well. I figured out why I had the ad. Oh. Thanks for all the fun, man. It's a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us. You get to name a Finalizing because you've hit 12 months subscribed on Twitch. What is new? What are all the new things new in the? Let me open up our Finalizing sheet. What are all the new things in the update? The big thing above all else is the fact that we now have Lumen. And then there are a few other things. There's a good video that Coffee Stain released about it. And I also covered it as well, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Right, let me just do this for you. Ian, do you have a name? Ian the Wonder Dog. Once you have a name, let us know. We will add that in. Name? What? A foal. The Finalizing. You've been invited into the stables.
A horse, not not that star. Oh. I always get a car advertisement for selling your car. Unskippable, 25 seconds. I don't even have a car. Ugh. I mean, there's always something, isn't there, that they feel that you need. I mean, I shouldn't, what's the word? Like, bite the hand that feeds me. But I'm sure there's a better way of doing ads. Could you do a Let's Play with other Satisfactory YouTubers like Kibitz and Spectre and Dad? I have had a conversation. Nay! Now that's taking over the reins. Man, Black Rider, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the gift subs there. Guys, if you received a gift sub, please, 20 gift subs, guys, please. If you received a gift sub, please do thank them. It is incredibly generous of them. Thank you so much. How about Eclipsington the 4th? Of course. If that is what you want, that is what it shall be. Eclipsington the 4th. 20 closer to you. I should have mentioned Black Rider. I really do appreciate the support. Unfortunately, Twitch only count paid subs from the individual person, so it doesn't include gift subs or prime subs. I'm sorry, but I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Clipsington of Hampshire, Hamptonshire, Hampton. So I need to open 20 accounts, boo! I'm so sorry. No, I should have said that when we were talking about the goal. But thank you so much. The gift subs really do go a long way in supporting the channel. Hamptonshire, you say? I don't know if we can allow that because you're going to use like 2 lines. Yeah, you can only have this many like not alphabets. What do you call them? Sorry, the game's saving, which is why you can't see anything at the moment. Strife. Hey, good afternoon, Total. Good afternoon. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, sadly, gift subs don't count. Yeah, so with the Twitch Partner Plus system, they do it on a membership system, but it has to be individual paid accounts. So tier 1 sub is a single point. A tier 2 sub is 2 points towards the goal, and then a tier 3 sub is 6 points towards the goal. But it has to be individual people, unfortunately. It's 6 points. Yes, yeah. What is the harm? Just do it. Just do what? What are you trying to get me to do this time? Better make it That was me saying I'd wear the leotard. Everyone on YouTube's like, what is this YouTube thing, this leotard thing? We have, if we hit a level 10 hype train, which is a rarity, but if we do hit it, we have a leotard that we wear. I don't even know where that came from. Like, what started that? Perfectly sensible. Factorial of the tier. Oh. No, that's right. I thought that was off. Should I YouTube this clip? The problem with the clips is that my stream doesn't like to show. Because my computer can't handle opening Satisfactory and like a browser at the same time, it goes really like stuttery. If we hit
as you can see.
350 3-month paid subs.
You see, it's paused.
I will stream in a leotard
For the rest of that month. But that's only if we do it for 3 months in a row. That's not for the first month, just as a heads up, before anyone's like, oh, you gotta do it. Could you do it, Merrick, to get back to you in regards to that? Possibly for 1.0, we will do something along that line. I may look at doing a collab for something in the future. But like that's not something that I have planned immediately. You can fly. I can fly. What are you working on today? We're working on oil. We need to get a oil factory on the go. Is this update 8? Yes. We're trying to get plastic and rubber automation. I think we can do plastic in one of these and then rubber in the other section. But Warsheep, how you doing, man? Happy New Year to you too. Thank you again. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Xandric, how do your factories look as good as they do? Mod site? No. We have a ridiculous amount of hours in game. I've been playing this from the day it was released, and I'm probably in the top 1% of people in terms of game hours, excluding those who have just run the game for producing items before there were dedicated servers. It's sheer experience more than anything else. Okay, I can see this coming together. I do want to do the little lips at the top. Let's have a look at the... Where is it? This again. I really like this, so let's do something like that. We do it with one sloped piece and then... Oh, it's going to have to be 3 pieces. 3. Okay, we have room for that. Let's do it. Are you using any mods? As you can see right now, the flying, so that we can check it out, is pack utility. And we also have Skybox UI, which allows me to change the time and day if we want to view it at a certain, with a certain lighting. We'll do... I think we need to do at least 6 out. You can put drone ports up there. That's the kind of idea that we have. Obviously, we haven't unlocked drone ports yet, but that is certainly something that we can do long term. Wait, you have experience, Totalxclipse? I have, yeah, experience in terms of time. Okay, and let's do 3 like this as well. It'd be nice to have some really cool lighting, like strip lighting underneath. I think it comes out, is it 8 in total? 9. Stop ignoring me! I don't ignore you. With what is the question, mindless? Total, stop asking me to stop ignoring you. Human Imperfect, get off the stage. Stop spamming symbols as a warning. Human, what did you ask? Like the video helps for getting new viewers. Thank you, Caesar. I appreciate that. Yeah, engagement does help us. Ooh, what have we done here? Is that? Oh, it is. It looks like it's not in line because there's a middle line. It's the first time wait. Yeah, I've never noticed that. You should stop ignoring Human on Twitch. I asked Human on Twitch what he'd said. So you don't use any visual mods on your building pieces? No, Zendrick. The reason for that is because there may be an update where the mods aren't updated, and that can cause a corruption in the game or an unusable save file. And so until after 1.0, we're not going to be using any heavy duty mods. Give Ian the Wonder Dog the whole name for his baby horse. We don't have the room for it. Nightbot should ignore me. Total on the other hand. I don't know about that. Capsy, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. And Rocky Amy as well. All right, next I'm going to place down our ramps. Eclipsington, the 4th of Hamptonshire. I can't say it. What is the harm? Because more and more people will ask for a super long name, and then it's gonna kill my PC even more. I feel so tired that the sunlight in the game makes me tired. There are some things that I have like that annoy me, and if I have things on different lines, it annoys me. Okay. There was never a rule about that. I made the rule. Here we go. You cannot change the rules mid-game. I will turn this game off and turn it back on if you want. Flying would be helpful though. I've only played a few hundred hours, but it's fun, but gets tough and time consuming. Yep, Zendrick, absolutely. You can unlock the hover pack, which is what I would recommend as soon as possible, but we haven't done that. And now we're struggling because of that. Not quite what I meant to do, but that can work. Taylor says we're trolls. The biggest troll is Taylor. I've never denied that. I have never denied that. Any other game, 200 hours, I have mastered the game. Satisfactory? Well, I'm still not sure how any of this works. Yeah, it is one of those games. It just sucks the time out of it. Before we do that, let's also bring this down. Rodriguez, only bad thing is the hover pack doesn't traverse power towers, just power pole. Oh really? I didn't know that. You ask us for names for the baby horses, then we give you names, and now there are limits. There were always limits, you just didn't know them. We need more lighting here. We may even add the walls. Rigged. Okay. I'd like to try and make these less straight. I don't want to spend too... I did say we were going to do blueprints for this. Right, well, we'll have to bear that in mind for the actual factory then. I may even extend that up. That could look quite nice. We just need the basic positions for now, and then we can refine this later on. Where's the logistics behind oil? I have not got past basic steel production yet. Oil adds a little bit more complication to the game because you have to deal with backflow with oil and also saturating the outputs. But apart from that, it's not too difficult, but you will want to be using alternate recipes where possible for oil. Otherwise you'll find it's not very efficient and you have to redo your lines eventually. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you are enjoying the content, guys, do hit the thumbs up. I do greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, that's only available to people on YouTube. So Twitch, if you would like to give a thumbs up or even a thumbs down, then do head over to the YouTube page to do that. Okay, this is coming along. So I don't like the top section too much. I think we're going to need to expand that out a bit, but we don't need to worry about that just yet. No, man. I use man not in terms of gender, just for those who wonder, but as a man, like like I don't use it like how to word it. Like a human. I use it in regards to being a human. Mindless, thank you very much for dropping the YouTube link there. Wolf Rose, how you doing, by the way? As a human, yes. Greenpeace will F you up so much for using concrete. They can try. Fix-It doesn't believe in concrete. It's okay. Like mankind, yeah, more like that. Aluminum is a nightmare as well. Yeah, it gets worse because then you've got solid and liquid outputs. But I mean, once you realize how the saturating of outputs works, then you can work it out pretty well. All right, now let's fill this in. I say fill this in. Fill the bottom sections. Bottom sections are already filled. And then after that, we will start in terms of production. What time is it? 8. Okay, so we've still got a bit of time. That's fine. That's good. Cheater! Always one. Whatever you say, Total, it will be bad. What will be bad? Bad is not in my dictionary. My dictionary. Oh, you know what? This is... Didn't do that very well. That's the curved one. Doing good, just painting some figures whilst I watch. What figures? Yeah, I'm doing well with English today. What figures are you painting? We were showing off some guard miniatures that I've started working on recently. It's a non-gender specific term with a mixed group, like saying, guys, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Fun fact, United King Patrickson, the 7th from Cobaltian civilization, is the longest name I have ever thought of. This is made up. I'm sure if you tried a little harder, you could make it much longer. we could say King Felix Sheep Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious was the like. Oh wait, I'm probably only halfway there. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, the Cobaltian, the 9th king of the 7th queen of the 18th daughter of the 13th son of the Cobaltian kingdom. All right, we have. I think we could use windows here. I think that would look pretty cool. You know what I've forgotten to do, and I always do this whenever we're doing builds, is checking where the sunlight is. Let's do it here. Because depending on where the sunlight is, it's going to look really bad on thumbnails. Hey, you see where the shadows casted? Cast? Nah, it'll be fine. I know something. Give me a sec. It's gonna be like this massive, long line. The most issues I have ever had with liquids were solved by 1. Always fill inputs from the top and never from the bottom. 2. Do not use valves. Yeah, I mean, that will fix most of them. There are a few pipe bugs as well that you need to be aware of. Zombicide zombies and characters. Oh, that sounds really cool. Zombicide. Do I have that game? We have a zombie game that we've rarely played because I don't think we knew the rules that well. And so we've got the game out and we've kind of made our rules as we go along. I think, oh no, maybe it's just zombies. I think it's just zombies. I do want to play more board games. This year, that's one thing that I really enjoy board games, but I never have anyone to play with, which is a bit of a shame. My brother's interested, but most games that we play are like for 3 or more people, and so we need to find someone. Oh, the spider creator, yes. Hey guys, I'm Ronaldo, the real one. Oh wow, welcome Ronaldo. Quick question, Total. Is there something for being a year member on YouTube? Total Whiskey? Asking for a friend? There isn't. There isn't, because we've only just started doing this here. But that's a good question. Let me jump over to YouTube. Does it show? Does it show for the year? Like how long you've done it by any chance? Do you know? It won't show me on my Steam page. Maybe that's something we can look into. Good point, thank you. Have you considered using fluid buffers to transport liquids vertically? Are you talking about the... bringing one set of liquid to the top and then connecting it to everywhere else? and then it will fill up all the way. If so, I think we were the first person to cover that, actually. I think that was actually the first time that I ever spoke to Kibbs. I sent him a message saying, oh, just so you know, you can do this if you want in game. And we had a little chat, and that was the start of our communique together. If I go to your main page, I see I'm there for 2 years now. Does it say 2 years? Or does it just say for you? Tabletop simulator with chat members, perhaps? Tabletop simulator. That could be cool. WTB game, friends? What does WTB stand for, David? Welcome in, by the way. I think it's David. I'm building your big coal power plant in the blue crater, but I keep messing something up. The water is not flowing right. Are you pumping the water up? Death's Destiny. And it's not reaching there at all. I'm trying to think what the issues might be with that. That is scared of hippopotamus monstrous kipedaliophobia. Who sent it already? Still wait, what? Constant? Want to buy? What's that in regards to? I just like messing with the fluid transport, so I got into the habit of packaging liquids and using conveyors to avoid the fluid physics. Yeah, that's one great way that you can deal with the fluid mechanics in this game. You can actually stack them and then pipe them together. If you put a valve to prevent backflow from you can actually stack them and then pipe them together. If you put a valve to prevent backflow, they will fill from the bottom up. But you have to get the liquids up there first. So how would you do that? Do you need to pump the liquids? Pipes in this game are blur. Yeah, I mean, they're fun to. They're not fun to work with, but they look good, and so we're gonna use them. But you can certainly get away with using them as little as possible if you want. I mean, there's so many bugs with them that has spoiled them a lot for me. Because the amount of time that I've had to work out what the issue is, and it's been like a pipe bug. It's been ridiculous. We need I want to bring... How are we going to bring the fluid up? We'll be piping it. I think if we go from that section upwards, could work. We are going to need to use blueprints in a minute, though. You've got a real short video of nuke boosting. What's nuke boosting? I've never heard of that. The fluid buffers have head lift greater than the buffer is tall, but the buffer has to fill to push the liquid up. Yeah. So you need to fill the buffer, right? Head lifters. Yeah, it's alright. I understand. What about flow rates? You have the correct volumes per pipe volume? I appreciate it, Sleeper, trying to help there. Maybe your junction not upgraded from Mark 1 pipe. Yep. If you're using valves, that could be an issue as well, but if you're just getting to coal powered, then that's probably not going to be an issue for you. I'm so glad they reduced the amount of water a nuclear power plant needed from 300 to 240 because a pipe bug prevented you from actually connecting 2 plants to 1 pipe efficiently. Huh. I didn't know that. Or at least I don't remember it. Okay, maybe we can have the side sections as where the liquids enter. Of course, that doesn't work for this section. Okay, train. Right, but actually, next thing that we need to do, let me just get rid of this fog. We need to harvest the rest of the oil here. Oh, that is just... I kind of like it on top of the concrete, actually. Something a little bit different there. Taylor, did you forget to put an announcement into the Discord? I absolutely did forget that. You are right. I did forget to put an announcement in the Discord. Yeah, so they can be stacked vertically. If you put the valve on each vertical section, that prevents the fluid sloshing and fills at a constant rate. But it can't fill more than the head lift height, right? Saturn King, Hubert Blaine, Wolf Schlegelstein, Hausenberger, Dorf, the 27th of Muck and Jedadualia, that is sacred of the hippopotamus monstrous Echipedaliophobia. There you go, you've won it. So he has. Goodness me. That is quite the line. Okay, we've got enough there. Oh, but we do need more concrete. Good job, sir. Thank you. Can we nudge off a node? No. Doesn't surprise me, if I'm honest. The head lift is greater than the buffer is tall. It's enough to make it into the next container. Oh, unless I'm mistaken. I'll have to test it again in a minute. Well, we might be able to test that in a minute ourselves. If I remember my resources. Test it when you get back to the computer. That would be cool. Oh no, I think that's the last of our cables. We're also running out of fuel quite fast. Question for you. With you multi-streaming now, how do you deal with the issue of bandwidth for uploads on 2 different platforms? I haven't even put any thought into it, honestly. I don't know if that's been an issue. But we just do it to Restream, and Restream distributes it. Every now and then I get a warning about bandwidth, but I'm not technically minded. I don't know what it means. So I cope with it, or I don't. Ah, there's the other one. Have you considered, or are you multi-streaming at the moment? Constant? Bury them. Isn't biofuel better in the jetpack? Rodriguez, no. I mean, some people would argue that because you can go further with it. But when I'm trying to do a build, I'm not trying to go further. I'm trying to fly around my build. And until I have a hover pack, turbo fuel works best because I can get the best lift and I have the most agility. Totalxclipse is thinking. I think 98,000 megawatts in this area. We won't need that much. We're only trying to produce plastic here. Hopefully. ST Plays Games, how you doing, man? Keep in mind that the flow rate of the valves is bugged. If the pipes are full of fluid, you probably don't need the valves. Yeah, that would make sense. I was thinking about it, but I only have 100 to 40 at the moment, and I'm not confident my connection would keep up. 100 down and 40 up. We have a lot. I mean, I have I don't know, like a gigabit upload. Something ridiculous, more than I've ever had before. But I don't think it's affected my stream at all. Because it's just distributed from Restream. But I could be mistaken. I'm not a technical person when it comes to streaming. I just stream and hope it works. Oh, well, that is typical. We are out of everything. Right, let's place this down. Let's paint this all concrete so it keeps in keeping with the rest of the build. Then we'll do an outline in asphalt. Is Restream a paid service? I think you don't need to pay for it, but you'll get ads. There's like a free period where you can use it. But I've paid for it. It just makes sense for me to get it out the way. Do you have any tips for getting inspiration and ideas for decoration or terraforming a factory? I don't know how. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Building. This is a guide that I wanted to do. Within nature. Something that I said I was going to work on. I need to remember to do that. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I pay to Restream Constant. I think it's might be like 100 120 quid or something. I paid for it straight away because I knew that this would be something that I wanted to play around with my content. And then for 1.0, which was the main reason for me getting Restream, was that I'd be able to stream my whole new playthrough from the get-go. Encased in concrete is exactly where they build. Fiber connection, yes. Yes, bro. But Battlefreak, sorry, to get back to your point, and any guys, if you have any suggestions yourselves, then please do share them. But to get back to you in regards to getting inspiration, if it's about getting up and doing a build that's really decorated and in keeping with nature, don't force yourself to do it. If you're not that interested, but you want to at some point, wait for that time. Because if you force it, you just... Oh, I thought that was flat then. If you force it, you'll just get sick of it. You'll get burnt out. If you're talking about inspiration for how you tie elements together in the game, then look at YouTube, right? So for YouTube, look at Google. For example, here, this is what we've taken as inspiration for our factory today. This kind of overall shape I'm trying to replicate. Not exactly, but we're taking that into consideration, and then having various elements such as what look like little sections, like balconies that we can use, all these piping along the side, the pipes going up. That's a big inspiration for us, and I'd like to do something like this as well, either side. I think my voice is starting to struggle. What's he doing in the I have no idea. Just chilling. It would actually be really cool, thinking about it, if we could do another circle section around here of asphalt. I think that would work pretty cool. Pretty well. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. Thank you. No worries, man. No worries. I hope it helped. Do you like 2 or 3 wide foundation trains? I tend to go with 2 foundations wide, but I think 3 foundations could work better. Has there been an announcement for 1.0? No. The only information we've been given is the suggestion of update 9.0. Yeah. In the last coffee stain video. I'm gonna need so much Noblisk for this. He's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. He's just chilling. You ordered the Satisfactory coffee mug and the factory cart t-shirt? Nice. I have the mugs. I did order the t-shirts, but they were sent when I was in Mexico. And unfortunately, we didn't have much luck with the postal service. So they never arrived. But it's one of those things. Just going laying down that curve that fast. Just. Oh, you know, spent a lot of time doing it. keep this lower. Okay, there we go. That's clean. It's a bit annoying that that's there. If we can lift this up 1 meter, yeah. Oh no. We could do it like lift it up 40 centimeters. Would that work? I don't have any steel. Oh, the factory car is so cute and fast. Yeah. I've seen people do all the logistics for their factories with the factory carts because you have one slot and they don't need fuel. It's a pretty cool, fun little idea to do. It's a lot of work. Testing it now? Sweet. Look forward to hearing about it. Lots of Hispanic singers use Mandarin tea. Try it out. You can freeze the peel and use it all year. Oh! Never heard of that. Can always do a Pinterest board of buildings. That would work as well. Absolutely, for your inspiration, whatever works for you. Edna uses Pinterest a lot. I've never warmed to it. I just can't get into it. I've tried, but it's not been for me. Right. Have to do this all over again really quickly. You're free! Free at last. Lucky Rudy. Taught me how to make a circle platform in the game. I love your videos. Ah, I'm really happy to hear that. It's what I strive to do with the content, to help people learn things that are not necessarily apparent from the get-go, which seems to be a lot of things in this game because as good as the tutorial is, they like to let you experience things through discovery, which I think works. It's a fantastic way to develop a game. Look, mate, you just gotta move on. No! No! Not mover! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You can live there. Blowing things. You need to do lighting here as well. For your first circle, you had to use the iron plate method. Same. Hey, it was a good method. Never failed. Just was very, very time consuming. I think we can do something here. Maybe. Let's build off of these foundations. Okay, so we've got those two. Just build the guy a ramp already? Where's the fun in that? Guys, I think I'm going to have to go very quickly to the loo. So we're just gonna run the little new planet video for you, and I will be right back. Toodles! Wait, I did not. I just need a wee. So I will be right back after this.
Massage 2ABB, the largest habitat off Earth known to man. A year ago, Fix-It pioneers made the first successful landing, and now we know so much more. And thanks to new science and new technology, we can delve so much further into the world than ever seen before. We can immerse ourselves into the world around us, discovering untold stories from this strange new world. The team here at New Planet have made it their priority to take you on a tour like never before. Giving you, the inhabitants on planet Earth, an understanding of the miracles that lie among the stars. You discover the brooding nature of the mother fluffy-tail hawks, who will do anything to protect her young before they venture out on a story of their own. Or the angelic-like jellyfish that roam the forests. Though this planet has many dangerous creatures, to us pioneers, it is very rare to see aggression between one another in a strange but beautiful collaboration. A harmony rarely seen that allows all to live here in balance. And understanding each one of us could do with knowing. Join us and discover the immeasurable beauty of Massage 2ABB. Coming soon. Untold magical stories of this strange new world. This is New Planet Massage 2ABB.
And we're back. Guys, welcome back. Sorry about that. Needed to run to the loo very quickly. Sengoku, welcome. How's it going? Caddle as well, and Kavchi, thank you so much for the follows. And Westix, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Man, viewers drop out fast. Oh, did they? It always happens. Unfortunately, I need to go to the loo, and it's either I run an ad break or I run a little video like that. If they leave, they leave. I understand. Wait, new planet? What the frick? Is Coffee Stain adding a new map? No, Foxtrots. That's just one of our videos that we created. Gosh, don't get me in trouble. Okay, we'll run the pipes, I think, through here, actually. Silly blood, do not worry. You're not silly at all. Start, thank you. I'll see you in a bit. That's the bathroom for us Americans. Fake ads better than real ads? I like to think so. Might help to add a be right back next text on it though. Possibly, but I did say I'll be right back. So I never knew we could build through these. I think we might need to kill them though, so let's just build ourselves. Bathroom where you bathe, shower. No, I mean, yes, you can, but the bathroom's also just a toilet. You don't have to bath in there. Wait, what am I doing? Ugh. Do you ever feel that you just don't know what you're doing in that moment? A rebar gun. 6 and 100. So we need 6 reinforced iron plates. Bathroom, washroom, restroom, loo, head. Head? I've never heard of that one. So for the small ones, you would have to place a buffer every 7 meters up. Huh. But it works. You should do an ad for every building that you build. We could do, maybe. We will probably do more new planets. Oh, my voice. At some point. With the update. We don't have a toilet in our bathroom. That's a separate room. We do. Are you drinking coffee? No, that's just hot lemon and honey. Hit the head is a term from the military? Oh, really? I've never heard of that one before. Head is American for Lou. Ah. Only on chips. Interesting. What's a factory with a bit of wildlife hazard? Making you shift a... Okay, we should be fine here. Great power comes great responsibility. No reaction. Oh wait, did we take it out? I think we did. Ha! Pretty chuffed at myself there. And it takes 2. Just takes 2, baby. It takes 2, baby. Just me and you. I don't actually know what that song is. But I know it's a song. The captain's mess isn't messy. So much for passive. It's on the retaliation, not passive. Alright, so we now have... Oh, I still need Noblisk. Okay, let's head back to the sulfur area. Total, I will be truthfully honest with you. You should not make singing your career. It will not stay. Mindless, I'll be honest. I've been a professional singer. If I was singing properly, I would sing properly. I'm just taking the mic here. But I have done concerts that I've been paid to do.
just me and you, Scooby-Doo. I've not heard that part before. It's more of a Sweden passive thing. Ooh. That depends, Mindless, if he is getting hired to make Windows break. Right, I'll just ban you too. Oh dear. Albums, or it didn't happen? There might be an album actually. But I wasn't getting paid royalties for it, so it's not like I've tracked it. Share it? No chance. It's not that it wouldn't be like specifically my album. It would be me as one of the two. No, for me, no. One of the two main singers. Do you get snow where you are? We had snow a little while back, but not much. It was just one day. It was a covering of about 6 inches, and then it just went within a day. Just make it dedicated to foxtrots. I'm sure it would be wonderful. Oh, it's over there. I thought my miner had mysteriously vanished then. This was running at 100% efficiency, so I don't know what's happened here. Obviously something. What are we talking about? Total singing? Yeah, we were talking about how I shouldn't be a singer, and then I said, well, actually, I've been a professional singer. And you didn't have a singing career, and you still shouldn't do it based on what I've heard. I mean, I could have made a career out of it. I was paid to sing professionally. You can actually put items into the miner's output to get rid of them. Is that just the miners, like what the miner is producing? Or any item? How about Korean dancing? I've danced professionally. Another fun thing. Remember, I was an actor once. Yeah, I thought as much, Rena. But yeah, you can. Explosive time. That is the hope. That is the hope. The buildings are brutal. The chat doesn't have to be as well. Oh, my throat. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Ben. Hey. Oh, we don't even have any. Do we have any copper wire? We do. Okay, that's all right. Being the armpit in a deodorant commercial counts, I guess. Wait, what's that in regards to? Me being an actor? I've done a little bit more than just an armpit model. Thankfully. That was my career. Until COVID got in the way of that. So you picked it a call by accident? No, I needed it for the Noblisk. This guy totally has an amazing armpit. It's not the first time I've heard that one, certainly.
Can you show us some acting? No. I mean, essentially, what are we doing right now? I'm performing to you. We all have masks around our persona. I think everyone, to some degree, is an actor. Armpit reveal hype at 10,000 subs on Twitch, not YouTube. You're playing a game. Yeah. And I'm also being me, but like a heightened aspect of me. That's me! Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. How you doing, man? Also, DJ PC, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you for thanking Andrew. Okay, Auntie Kai, how's it going? Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Archme? How was your stream? Evening, hello, goodbye, off to bed. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid, really do appreciate it. And have a good night. Remember to click save and not load. Needs a jumbo Reese's coffee cup. Reese's? As in the peanut chocolates? No, thanks. No chance. Can't stand peanuts. Okay, launching Satisfactory. You're jumping in. Stream was okay. Tired. I understand, man. I hope you have a good evening. Well, a good sleep. And we'll see you next time. But really do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Guys, if you haven't already, do check out Archme over on Twitch. Twitch.tv/arch_me if you're on YouTube at the moment. And then everyone else on Twitch, you can check out the link that was kindly posted by Mindless. Takes so long to build anything if you're trying to decorate it. Oh, that was quite well placed. Ooh, lovely. Total peanuts or banana? You have to choose neither. I do not have to choose anything. You got this, Alan. Thank you. Thank you, man. Right, so we now have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all of the oil pumps or oil extractors ready. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. Almost forgot. You're only making 11 of them right now? Spent 4 hours on a blueprint for a single fuel generator before it was finished. I mean, yeah, this game is, well, as we all know, a massive time sink. At least can be, unfortunately. Blueprints make it better though, quicker. I just always forget to use them. Lamberley, thank you. And Rob Roy, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we've got that. Oh, come on. This guy's taking the mic. No!
Man!
Is there some kind of like AI tracking, which as soon as they see... Yay, okay, worth it. So much for incorporating the nature. Well, we're incorporating some of it in moderation, you know? Snowballs are much nicer to use over Nobelisk, and as long as you stock up on enough during Fixmas, they are cheaper. Yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, is that? Just a little visual bug there. Wait, wasn't there a Wasn't there a... Wait, did we destroy one of these? Did we destroy one? Let me just see. One we're not going to use. You can! What? I swear that's a new thing. I swear that's new. How? Can anyone confirm? I don't think we'll be able to destroy that. No. You can destroy these? I never knew that. I never knew that. I assume... Is this a bug or is this... Now we've got just... Okay. You can chainsaw them down? You can chainsaw these down? I kind of want to just hit that to see if... Okay, you can't do the big ones, but the smaller ones you can. The small ones you can destroy. I was surprised to find the same around the crater. Yeah, I've never noticed that before. It's new to update 8, is it? Maybe they changed them to be destroyable. Maybe, maybe. This isn't going to be destroyable. I wish it... Oh, it is! Oh, that is a huge relief. I was too excited then. That hurt my voice. Oh, that's good news. So it's just that big one that we have to somehow incorporate. Oh, regardless. Fantastic. English Honeycomb, thank you so much for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Also, thank you for the follow. Learning something new every day? Tell me about it. Right, let's start working out the logistics. Okay, we will move that. Still not fully recovered your voice. It's not so much my voice, Mindless, I'm sick. I've been ill since last stream. Came down with a bit of a cold. And so my throat's a bit sore. And I keep, like, my voice is quite weak at the moment because of that. Of course it's gonna... I don't want to destroy that. But we can make that work. Gotta go. Bye. Felix Sheep, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Really do appreciate it. And we'll see you hopefully in the next one. I think the pink coral is a source of silica as well. It is. You're right. Small trees in the Titan forest with the red leaves. Yeah, you can't destroy them. We found that out the other day, most annoyingly. Oh, Yana also has a cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yana. If you're in, I hope you're feeling better soon. We've been like this for a couple of days now. Since, wait, what day is it today? It's Saturday, right? Yeah, since Wednesday we came down with it. Well, Edna's had it since Tuesday, and then I picked it up from her. But it's one of those things that just sucks a bit. I hope she's feeling better soon. And she's saying hi. Hi, Yana. I hope you're well. Well, I hope outside of having the cold that you're well. Okay, let's bring this across to here. What I want to do is just get all the oil up to the platform today. Now, if we can turn them on, all the better. I'm not even worried about it looking particularly good just yet. We just need to get into a position where we're ready to start really working on that factory in the next stream. Because we're going to have a lot to do. If we change that around. She's been kind of in bed for 2 days now, but just slowly getting better. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully she's past the worst of it now. Sucks when it really kicks you down. The last time I was sick, I was pretty much knocked for 6. It was when we got back from visiting Biz, and I was sick for like a week, and I was in bed most of the time, and that rarely happens to me. Normally I'm up and about and moving and just getting, like, trying to get some kind of work done, but I just couldn't do anything. It was the worst. But thankfully this time I felt a bit off. I've been feeling a bit tired, but it's not stopped me. It's not inhibited. Inhibited? Is that the right word? Hasn't stopped me from doing anything. Here, that is off. Tane, our whole family came down with the flu. Yeah, flu. Just after the holidays. Thankfully, it's not COVID, but still sucks. I'm sorry to hear that your whole family's ill. But yeah, silver linings. It's not something that potentially could have been more serious. Hopefully, you all have a speedy recovery. goodness me. I need a hover pack so badly. I'm going to have to get the Fixmas mod and turn off presence so I can keep wreaths on Power Pulse. It's the Fixmas lights that I think are the best thing about Fixmas. I love the look of them. Hey, since you're on pipes, how do you get max flow rate? I'm struggling for my coal power plant. Max flow rate depends on if you have free flow, right? So if you've got a pipe later on, like that's full, it's going to slow down the rest that are filling. So unless your factory is running at 100% efficiency, you're probably going to have a issue with flow rate. And it's going to say further down the line that it's too low or something. But providing everything is going downhill and you have your factories running efficiently, then you should be fine. Pipe Bible. Might be just pipes. Bible, pipes. Yeah, pipes. There you go. But Mitch is on. Let me share that on YouTube. There you go. That's the Pipe Bible. Wasn't written by me, but it's a fantastic guide on pipes. I think it said something about Mark II pipes. Not pipe. Mark II pipes are definitely bugged to some degree. And it's something to do with how it equates the maths. Is having max flow rate important, or are you able to get away with 200 meters cubed for the Mark 1 pipe? Yeah, you can have less water in the pipes if you want. It's just going to take a while because the way the pipe works is that it fills each segment. You were faster? Well, I was just watching you spell, like put the command in wrong over and over again. So I was like, well, I'm gonna go for it. But of course, there's a delay. As you will now notice. Okay. Makes balancing your fuel plant, power plant difficult. Well, if you use a manifold rather than balancer, but you have all of it flowing in from a balance. Basically, if it's downhill, it's going to work more efficient. Sure. It's fine. It's fine. How about I race you to doing the command now? Oh, I beat you. I beat you to it. Okay, I think we may. The thing is, if we have. Oh, I don't mind having glass there too much. Who reaches nuclear first? Ah, I don't want to spoil the game for me. You can rush to that if you want. You can count me out. Woot! Smart plate started. Nice. Oh dear, what have I done? I've got myself trapped in here. Oh, you know what? That might be nicer on top than... Yeah, let's do that. Popes? Not quite the same thing. Okay, we'll need to sort out power as well. Oh, we could use this as a walkway to get to and from as well. Let's do that. Let's... Okay, that's done. That's ready for power. Well, connecting power up to. Then that'll wrap around. Then we have these ones. What are we going to do with these? This section. Do we get rid of that? Possibly. Yeah, I think so. And then we'll do some kind of detailing in the center, like on the back wall, I think. I don't want to get rid of that. Holy sounds here? What, from the Pope Bible? I love how you can tell you have thousands of hours in this game with how quickly you turn away while deleting things. Insane, totally, really? Oh, this is because of the weird positioning, yeah. Can we do the same trick on here? We can. Oh, you know what? I did not know that. The more you know. So we will make sure that's central, delete this. Yeah. Oh, that's not helpful. It still looks a bit off. I shouldn't have deleted it. Oh well. Looks proper wonky, that. So on a proper wonk. There we go. I think that's our best option. The good news is, though, that doing this, we have 3 on either side. That was totally unplanned. You can also use the exploding rebar to destroy things? Yeah. It would be really nice at some point to have an ammo factory. Like a dedicated ammo factory. Pipe it straight into a tank and then out from there. Could do, but we don't really need to. Why is it? Oh. Odd. This time I'm going to connect this to this grid line before I delete it. It's not going to help me at all because that looks friggin' ugly. Oh, but that looks quite clean. Quite clean, not perfect. Yeah, don't need the tank, but joins to the pipe to grid in a cannon way? As in straight off the extractor. I didn't think they snapped together, but the more you know. Can't explain it right. Feel free to disregard. Don't worry, man. How did you rotate the pipe twice before building it? So when it comes to using pipes, you can rotate it using the mouse wheel before placing. And then if you do place it, you can use the mouse wheel to tilt the angle. Is that what you meant? But welcome, Nine-Tailed Fox. Glad to have you here. That's gonna be. I'd love this. Maybe we can do it a bit further back. I'd love it to dig into this rock. What, you played like 200 hours? We were talking about it before. In most games, after 200 hours, you've mastered it. In Satisfactory, you hit 200 hours and you've just scraped the surface. There's so much to learn. It's a never-ending process, which is nice. Keeps me enjoying the game at least. I find it interesting how we have lots of curves at the bottom. I think we need to do something here. Maybe try and connect that. Could we connect this curve somehow? Maybe. That might be a bit difficult. But I think it would be worth it. If we could do that, that would look really nice. Kind of paralleling this down there. Maybe we can do it that way. If we build this out. I'm gonna hate myself because I've hardly saved the game today. Is there something similar with train rails? Because they're annoying to build in place. The easiest way to do trains. Let me just. I'll throw up a blueprint. Foundation. Oh, of course I don't have them in there. Let's just do 4x4 grid, and I'm going to. I think I may have to. Yeah, add another one. Let's do it like this. So when it comes to placing rails, if you're doing segments, always place them in separate segments. If you're wanting to do a straight piece, rather than go from like a curve into a straight piece, you'll see that this is slightly off. It's slightly curved. So if you're wanting to do a curve into a straight piece, do the next straight piece first. We call it, or at least I call it a bracing. Of course we can't do it there. We call it a bracing piece, and this just makes it go back to straight immediately after. And so now you can build straight again if you find the right spot. If you're doing a 90-degree curve, the easiest way in which you can do it, or the tightest way you can do it, is a 3x3 grid. So if you go from here, we have our straight piece going into the curve, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, and then we've also got 3 across here. So this is going to be our curve. And from here, you'll notice that you can't actually connect it up. But if you go to the midway point, you can do them in two 45-degree sections. And that creates a 90-degree corner. This music is really great for playing Satisfactory. Thanks. Not to mention having Eclipse also playing on the side. Kyle, this is Eclipse, because it's our music that we've produced as well, and then me in the background. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's nice and chilled. But those are possibly the most important things when it comes to doing rail lines. I wish we could like multi-delete blueprints. That would be useful. I think this is going to be looking just a bit too wavy, actually. If I can somehow connect it from this piece, though. Where are we? Are we on... Is this the same height? I think we're off, aren't we, by like 40 centimeters. Yeah. Typical. Far too wide. I don't think this is going to look very good. Thank you for the lurk, Razor. Appreciate it. Okay, it does line up though, pretty well. So how can we go from this? I've got it. Oh, come on, there we go. Delete that. Ooh, but that's... Oh, if that's a straight piece, we have to... Can we do it? Let's see. This might not work. I might be trying to be too... smart. That isn't terrible. It's not like we're going to be walking up and down it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Can you also make some sort of curve with rails, or also not possible in one go? Not possible in one go. But again, if you're wanting to return to straight lines, then you'd want to do your rails in straight like pieces, like bracer pieces between each of the curves anyway. Total, have a problem with a belt lift not working on a splitter. Tried different lift tiers but still no go. Have you replaced the lift entirely, or have you just been like upgrading it? Thanks for explaining. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let's see how this works. Nay! Now that's taking over the reins. Man, Valacia, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Guys, please, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. Plushie, thank you. Thank you for thanking as well. How are you doing today?
Good luck, have fun.
I should have expected that. Goodness me. Valacia, thank you very much. Yep, have replaced. No luck then. So I presume it's from the splitter's the issue then. Yay, good distraction. Yeah, you did well then. Thank you. Thank you very much for the bits and the 500. The 500 bits and the 5 gift subs. Very kind of you. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you again. Oh, good. Oh, why can't I do this one? Man, convert the gnome. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Uber Howls, thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you here. And Barrow Magistro as well. It's not perfect. I think I prefer 1 meters. It seems like a bug I'm having. Used a merger and it's fine. Also replaced the splitter a few times. Now it works again. Oh. Odd. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a bug. Wait, why am I doing this? Like that. It's supposed to go all the way to the bottom. It's the border. I wonder if copy stain will ever make curves an easier thing to implement for different reasons, like Rails or this. There's hoping. I don't know if they will. They've mentioned a few times that they've not really been interested in adding things like curves to the game. As for creating curves easier, we have the recent update. They gave us the ability to rotate on foundations, and I think that's about as good as we're going to get from them. Not that I'm complaining. I think it's fantastic what we're now able to do with them, but I don't see them adding anything more than that. Should we? No! I can't see it now! No! Thank you so much! DB Cancer, really do appreciate the 1,000 bits. And Carleen! I'm so sorry. Carline! Thank you so much for the sub for 14 months. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm ill. It's my fault. Half walls. The half walls for this What's that in regards to? You'd like half walls, Thomas Butler? As in, rather than the 2 meter, like a 4 meter one? That would be useful. I would be very interested in that. Rotate on foundations. Have any been able to? No. So now, with foundations, if you place down a foundation and you put a foundation on top of it, you can hold control and you get a, is it 5 or 10 degree incremental turn? Good save there. Well, I had to save it somehow. At least I remembered, which is more than I can say for my younger self, who would forget entirely. I think we can just get rid of these. Ooh. If I replace that with this, if we go up here using a ramp, then there we go, and then we can turn all of this foundation. We're going to have our own problem up here, aren't we? There's no rest for the wicked. Okay, what if this section? It's incredible. I need to try that. That changes everything for my trains. You're welcome. I'm glad that helped. DBC, again, thank you so much. Oh, DB Camson even, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And thank you for kicking off the hype train as well. Oh wait, I didn't even realize we'd already had a hype train. We're on a level 3. Goodness me. Thank you, guys. You still live? How is the plan going since the frame you were copying from the picture? So we're at this point. We're not trying to mimic it entirely. I haven't done anything more than the basic framework, and now we're connecting the pipes so that they're going to go up to the top, ready for the next stream, where we'll be working on. Now that's taking over the reins. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. Guys, please, you received a gift sub. How many was that? 20! DB, thank you so much. Guys, please, if you received a gift sub, please do thank them. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Hey there, did you know that when we get to level 5, 100% hype train, Total is going to have a little bit of whiskey? Yeah, oh wait, that's the Nightbot. Yes. If we do hit a full level 5 hype train, I do treat myself to a little glass of whiskey. And we do have a new bottle of whiskey for Christmas. So very close there. Hey Eclipse, how you doing? Groot, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. We're just working on the oil facility, factory, refinery. I'm not sure what to call it. That is very murky water. How am I going to... Oh, can I... no, I can't. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. I might have to put foundations in the line. Think you need to tell us about the sub goal again. The sub goal, well, if we hit 350 singular paid subs over the course of 3 months in a row, then Twitch will give us Partner Plus standing, which means we get an extra 20% from subs for the year. Each sub counts as a single sub point if it's a paid sub, but that excludes gift subs and it excludes Prime subs. There you go. So no gift subs, unfortunately. But gift subs greatly support the channel in general, and also quite often bring more people to the stream. Half wall's shorter in length than 4 meters long. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be really useful. What is the production rate you're aiming for? Input, output. I haven't got any, Merrick. We need maybe 100 plastic and 100 rubber. So as long as we get that, which we will with even a single pipe, then we'll be fine. So the idea is that we produce as much plastic or rubber that we need for the factory. And this will just be sent back to our base, and then that will be used in all of our production chains. Have you unlocked all tiers yet? No, I haven't. Not in this playthrough, at least. In fact, even in my other playthroughs, we've not got all the way through. NLD Richard, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free content. Very kind of you. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to connect it to your Twitch account. You get a free sub each month to support your favorite content creator with. Evening all. How you doing, man? I hope you're good today. Okay, so this is going to run all the way up to here. There we go. Fine, fine, thanks. I hope you're okay also. I am, thank you very much. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. Not so. I'm so sorry. How did I miss that? I believe I'm not getting all these alerts through because that's the second time or third time today I've not received a notification or not seen the notification from a sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Did that go through? I'm just going to replay it. Did I just miss it during the gift subs? That might have been why. Thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hey, another Netherlander. We've got quite a few in this stream. I'm happy to say. Bye. I'll see you next time, Star. No, you didn't miss it. Oh, I didn't miss it, didn't I? I thought I had. Oh well. No harm in thanking again. I'm just... This building can't be nudged? Of course it can't. So what we're going to do with these, I think we will bring them up this side. I didn't see it either. No. Well, I have lost chat. Where are you? Ah, there. More ditches? Add one more. Billy Garil, welcome in. Yeah, we have quite the following. It's surprising. On YouTube, do you play with mods? We have 2 mods. We have Pack Utility for when we're flying and want to see everything, and we have Skybox UI to change the time of day, but that's all. Are screws always a nightmare? Yes. You can play the game without screws eventually. Just look at alternate recipes. I'm over there. Rena as well. Well, your moderators here are at the moment mainly the Dutch ones. Well, Edna's Mexican. But yeah, you and Human are both from the Netherlands. And Jana. So there are certainly a few of you. Oh, over there in Canada. I would love to go to Canada at some point. One day. In fact, just traveling in general. That looks really weird. It's like off ever so slightly. Why is that? Me too. Do we actually have anyone from the UK? Out of curiosity, I don't think we do. Yeah, no, technically it's Czech. Oh, that's true, but well, yeah. You currently wait, and we're in the Czech Republic. How would that be counted?
Weird, slightly off. What do you mean with this flashbang?
Wait, what? What do you mean? No, I'm really confused. I'm really confused by that, Malaysia. I've been to the UK and I'm part of the Commonwealth. Does that count? Not quite. Not quite. But I appreciate the trying. UK here. Super, welcome in. And Mr. Bryant, of course. You mentioned you're in Sheffield area, right? I'll trade you. I'd like to move to Denmark or some such. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd love to visit Denmark. My parents were talking. Well, my dad's recently retired, and he was saying, "Oh, you know what? I would love to go traveling this year." And I was like, "Oh, where are you traveling to? Where are you hoping to travel to?" And he was like, "Wales." So Wales, anywhere else? And my mum went, well, "I'd love to go on a little cruise to to Norway and like Scandinavia, so Sweden, Norway, Denmark, all of them, and I think that would be lovely. I've always wanted to see the Northern Lights, so maybe I'll have to ask them really nicely to take me with them. They won't do that. But you never know. Or to squeeze me in their suitcase. From Surrey. Must have been someone else then. What about the melon named Bits? I don't think Bits is in stream at the moment, or is he? Is he lurking? Lady Howell, I live in the UK too. Nice. Last I checked, I was in the UK. I didn't know about that, Black Rider. Unless my house grew legs and walked to another country while I was asleep. There is a possibility. I've heard a lot of houses are doing that at the moment. Can't trust these houses these days. I'm in the UK in Canby Island. Oh, nice. Welcome in. Aaron. Also, Schleichender. I'm sorry, I butchered your name there. Austria. Welcome in. Horse. Okay, this is gonna go up. Actually, this isn't gonna go up just yet. It's gonna go. What? I'm missing something. Right. We should be able to place this. Okay. There. And then I'm gonna bring that up. This one around. Goodness me. Never build off grid, guys. It's more pain than it's worth. More hassle. Ooh, this could be an issue actually. It might be a bit too far. Man! Man, Night the Streamer, how you doing? Thank you so much again for the sub. 3 months, appreciate it. How are you doing today? Oh, they're all on different grids. I've done such a clever job here. You know what? That actually look. Is that going up? No, that's right. Okay. Well, doing well playing Satisfactory myself. Nice. No complaints there. How far are you? What are you doing at the moment? Okay, this is gonna go all the way up there. We need to bring these two up and around. Any updates on update 9 yet? No, I haven't heard anything, Mansari, but welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hardly ever unlock higher tier stuff. You me both, mate. You me both. I'm useless. I do set out eventually to get to the later tiers. I swear. I swear I do. Too keen on these pipes. I only have about 40 hours into the tower alone. I have a freaking amazing tower just finished. Nice. I always get sidetracked in building aesthetically. Yep, I know that problem. Can we go one more across? Oh. That is far from pretty. how do I do this? How am I going to make this look nice? If we go across to here, yeah, that would be better, wouldn't it? This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Man, this looks amazing. I grinded about 100 hours and got my last tier milestone. This game makes my brain hurt. It's the beauty of it. But yeah, I know the feeling. I get too distracted, as I was saying with Knife. I end up working on the aesthetics. And we're getting there. We need to do the power. But this is coming along. We need to do something with this. It seems quite weird how just here it turns to asphalt. Whereas it kind of makes sense there. I wonder if we can just... I know what we can do. I'll do that quickly. Right, I'm going to replace... Haha, yes. That's much better. How many trade stations does this stop have? One, I think, at the moment. But we'll sort that out later. We're not producing anything yet, so there's not been any need. How to get train tracks to join to the world grid? So the only way you can get train tracks to hit the world, join the world grid, is to place them on foundations that are on the world grid. So you can go from. Let's do it like this. We can go with a train line off grid, however you want. He says there's just not enough room here. So if you wanted it to go onto the grid, you just place down your foundations on the world grid and then you connect it back up. And so you can go off grid, on grid, off grid, and then back on. But you can't just snap it yourself, if that makes sense. You can't hold control and place the train line onto the world grid. Do the opposite so far. My creative build games like this in Minecraft has always been bad. So with this, I'm only 100 hours in and already on the last 2 tiers, I think, of the space elevator. I have like 2 enclosed buildings. That is until 1.0, where they've said that there will be later tier stuff, which is quite exciting. I've just started a new save, doing that bare minimum to unlock tier 6. That's what we should have done, because then we can better utilize our time doing decoration. But I'm really happy with what we've done today. This is a nice change. Let's just add that. Oop. That there. It's just that little bit, but I can't change the material here without it. I wonder, maybe if we did material like that, and then if we now go to concrete, will it change it so it's on top? No. Yeah, but hey, that is not a bad start for today. Let me just drop down. We are going to finish it there, I think. You can't curve foundations to go to the world grid. Well, you can build your curve foundations on the. You can build your foundations on the world grid, and then you can curve off and just build from there. But you can always reconnect by using train stations between factories, or you can merge them together as long as they're roughly the same. It's not too difficult. I'm playing along with, have not unlocked tier 3 yet, but I'm just working on my first ever fuel plant. Nice. That's where I think the first, like, heavy modular frames starts to become much bigger in terms of your builds compared to prior. But fuel, especially using the alternate recipes, that's where it really starts to expand how much you need of everything. Ninja, hi, how you doing? We did all refinery foundation start, and now we've done frame finished. Wow, well done, Tom. So much for taking multiple saves. Do I mind answering Ninetailed's question? What question was that? Lightning Sun! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for them? Thank you so much. How was your stream today? Greetings, Devorahs. How are you doing? I'm sorry I missed that. Greetings and felicitations, children of technology. How you doing, man? Welcome in. One more question. How do I take on the difficult items later on? Do I make standalone factories and put the output on trains, or do you make everything where you need it, or maybe even some other way? Great question. There's no clear answer. What I'd recommend is that what would I recommend? The game kind of goes through this progression where, like, you path off in different ways. You can do a mega factory, but that's going to damage the frames for your, like, playing. You having a lot of stuff in one location is going to drop your FPS. Sorry, let me just quickly check. David Gruber, how's it going? Good evening, Tom. I hope you're well. I am. I hope you're well too. It was good until Satisfactory crashed and started dropping frames like crazy, but it appears to be not in my end. Everything looked good here. Oh, so an issue with stream. Maybe you're encoding. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. But Satisfactory crashed, or the stream crashed? Odd. Really odd. But yeah, sorry, going back to the like what's better, I'd say that early on you create like one factory that provides all the basic items, and then mid-game you start producing items in individual factories, and then once you've unlocked all your logistics, you can really scale up production. And so what it comes down to is producing all your basic items en masse, and then producing them in dedicated factory, like the end game stuff in dedicated factories with the basic tiered items that you've been producing, or both. Oh, Lightning, I'm sorry to hear that. It's technical problems are the worst. I'm so bad when it comes to technical stuff that I just lose all hope. It really like brings me down. So I hopefully I hope that in all that it's not brought you down, and that, you know, it's one of those things, and in the next stream it'll be fine, hopefully. Ninja, hi. I've already said hi to you, but thank you so much for joining us. We are going to actually finish it here because my voice is dying. Hopefully, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. We've got to have a little bit of hope. Let me see. Lightning, seeing as you've just raided us, who would you like to raid to? Because I am finishing it here, unfortunately. What are you aiming for with the crater oil power plant? Plastics fuel. Balil Goril, we are doing a rubber and plastics factory so that we can ship them off to our basic resource factory, and there we're going to be producing space elevator parts, so we need them for that. Hope will never die. Hope ignites the fire. I started with one factory making everything that is used to build other stuff, more constructors, until I got to span out. Now that starter is being converted into a steel plant. Nice. Thanks for your help. No worries. I hope it was helpful. Cheers, Total. Catch you next time. I chose you. You choose now. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. You've just raided and we have. We're just finishing, but it's been a long day for me, and my voice won't last much longer. Who did that? Who was that? Who's done the sniff? Lightning. Thank you.
Hard drive footage deleted.
Thank you very much for the sticker there, and the other one as well. We are going to raid. Who's in Satisfactory at the moment? Let's go to someone new today. So for Twitch, we're going to go to the old man that games. I think we may have raided them before, but we will raid them again nonetheless. They have a few viewers in. I'm not sure what they're doing, so if you do enjoy their content, do make sure to drop them a follow. Put that there. Thanks for streaming. Have a great night. You too. Also, use the raid message, by the way, guys. You've been eclipsed. You have a sniff sticker, and you didn't deny being an armpit model. Confirmed totally. Well, now you know. I can't see. Oh, there we go. There's OBS, and there's Twitch chat. Goodness me. Carl, thank you so much for joining us. Guys on YouTube, thank you so much for a wonderful stream. It's been great having you here. Everyone on Twitch, it's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful evening. We will hopefully, fingers crossed, be back on Monday to really knuckle on with the production, and we'll be using the heavy oil residue alternatives, maybe even room fuel, like the fuel recycling, so it might be quite a big build in the game.
Bye-bye.
But I'm looking forward to it. Bye-bye, Valencia. Thank you so much for the flashbang. Carline, have a good evening. We will see you next time. Guys, he does Gold Rush the game. Oh, does he? But yes, old man, that games. So I don't think it's the same person. Maybe, maybe not. But guys, thank you so much for a wonderful stream. We will see you in the next one. As always, ciao for now.